Alright everyone, let us get started. Hey there everyone, welcome in a pleasant Tuesday evening to all of you here. Hope you had a wonderful Tuesday as we're wrapping up all of our Tuesdays here, and you'll be doing so with style because you're here, and we're going to be enjoying some of the Legend of Dragoon. Okay, so before stream, I took a sneak peek into just checking out the outline of the rest of the guide, and just to gauge how far we are within the game. I would say comfortably we either at or are very close to approaching the 75% mark. We're way past the halfway point here, I feel. That's how I feel. Any of you guys that are complete and total experts of the Legend of Dragoon, please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like within due time, maybe within a couple of streams, we're going to be approaching what should be undeniably the final stretch. That's how I'm feeling about the remainder of the game. But first things first, let's go continue on with the game. And no other updates to share. Just like I said, I took a sneak peek into whatever's left of the guide, just checking out the outline of the remaining chapters and tasks and stuff. And we're there. And Amber and folks are here too. And this is a raid. Yay, Amber. Welcome in, Amber, and raiders and viewers from Amber's channel. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to all of you. Amber and the community came over to wish a happy iced tea day. That's my kind of day. I certainly would love to have a bunch of iced teas. Yeah, I mean, I have to settle for what should be iced coffee in about an hour and a half. Just made myself a fresh one here. Yeah, happy iced tea day to you, Amber, as well, and Captain, and everyone else who came from Amber's channel. Oh, of course, can't forget. Let's find out what Amber's been doing in her neck of the woods there. Oh, hey, nice games and demos. Cool stuff. We may do something like that here. I was thinking of going through all of the demos I picked up while when the Wii eShop was still active. I picked up like a whole bunch of demos, and we may dedicate a Saturday sometime just to play through those demos. Yeah, playing through demos are fun because it's like just a smorgasbord of stuff, you know. Yeah, it would be. Yes. I have it planned like much later on in the year though, but it may happen earlier, may happen sooner. I don't know. The time frame would be, I don't know, if not within 3 months from now, then definitely towards the tail end of the year. So yeah, that's what we're gonna enjoy. But Amber, hope you enjoyed all of them demos. Hope you have. What are some highlights? What is one highlight that you can share? What's one demo you played that you're like, oh hey, this game is really fun? Okay, lurk mode activated. Okay, so you can answer my question later. Okay, once you come back here, yeah, please answer the question if you can. What was the most funnest demo you played? Or you don't have to. That's okay. you are busy. You're busy at the moment, so yeah, don't keep on keeping on there. Okay, Enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for the raid, and thanks for bringing your awesome community over. Lurk mode activated. Hype. Okay, sounds good. All right. Well, we were about to continue on with this game here, and so just to quickly repeat what I said about 5 minutes ago or so. I'm thinking we are approaching or have approached the 75% mark. Just looking through whatever's left of the guide, just from the outline perspective, it looks like we're getting there. It looks like we're getting there. And not too long from now, I feel like we're going to be reaching the or going to the final stretch. It's going to be one which will be so obvious. But anyway, with all that said, come on, enough talking. Let's go play. One game. Oh, nice, Amber. Okay, so you didn't run. You can then run after this. Yeah, I don't want to keep you from your dinner there. Dragon Riddler, surprising good word game. Ooh, difficult but fun. Ooh, word games are fun. Word games are fun. Awesome. Well, thanks for sharing that, Amber. Thank you. Dragon Riddler. Don't know if I have that amongst the Wii demos. It doesn't sound familiar. I have like a handful of Bit Trip games. Bit Trip Runner is a really fun demo to play. And I think there was one where I think you control a spaceship. It's like a shmup or something. Okay. Now you go get food. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna go do this here. I'm gonna go. Go, hurry, go. All right. Amber, thanks again for the raid. Go get your food and enjoy the lurk as we're gonna get started with this wonderful game here and the continuation of it. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and backtrack over to the tower. It's called the Tower of Flanville, or Flanville. However, I decide to pronounce that name. Let's go this way, don't we? Yeah, let's go this way. Cross this. Cool. Hardly, I know, there was no encounter whatsoever. And now that we're here, we are inside the tower. Yes, looks like we are inside the tower there. Okay. Go pick up whatever the heck this is. This is a spirit ring. Okay. Now let's go take the teleport. Alright. Hope I had a chance to wish those that came from Amber's raid. We had a pleasant Tuesday. Hope your Tuesday was fine and well, and glad that you guys are here to enjoy whatever remaining Tuesday you have left and enjoy this game with us here. It looks like that's a leech hanging off of that guy's jaw or something like that. I admit that looks kind of sort of gross. Anyway, let's go destroy it. Oh, it's a mammoth. Oh, that's actually a tusk. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so it isn't actually gross.
Rod Typhoon!
Rod Typhoon!
Die. More and more.
Yes! Double slash!
Double slash! Uh-oh. Alright, well they did not affect Albert, thankfully.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon, and the mammoth is gone. Okay, so looking at the text-based map of this tower, this dungeon, it looks linear, which is great. Good for us. Okay. Okay. There we go. Not totally confusing, but we do see a treasure over there. Let's go get it. A mage ring. Okay, so we got 2 rings so far. We got a spirit ring and a mage ring. Probably check out what each of them do. Remind ourselves what the spirit ring is all about. And I don't know, it doesn't look like we've ever had a mage ring before, so I think it's maybe the first time we've picked up such. The spirit cloak. Oh yeah, we had it. We had a spirit ring. And a mage ring recovers MP each turn. Ooh. 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 Let's see. This should really go to Rose. So she can be casting them spells. Or casting what is the Astral Drain. Yeah, casting Astral Drain. Yeah, but I think she has something that allows her to recover MP each turn, though, right? Let's see if she indeed has something. Robe? Oh, no, actually, we have to go up to here. See what Rose has on. Robe. When attack magically, SP is accumulated. Okay. So her robe gives her SP, but not MP. Hit rate of magical attacks by 10. Okay, good. That does nothing for her. Okay. So mage ring should be really ideal for her. So let's go ahead and give her the mage ring. I think she has the sapphire. She has a sapphire pin equipped, right? Thought maybe she has that equipped. I think she does. Or did we remove that from her? Oh no, that's right there. Oh, okay. When damaged by magic, MP is accumulated. Okay, so I think the mage ring. The mage ring just gives her MP every turn, right? Is that how it reads? Yes, yeah. So this is phenomenally better than Sapphire Ring. Let's go and swap her Sapphire Ring for the mage ring. So let's go ahead and go to Armed. Go to Rose. Look for the mage ring. Wherever that is. Right there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. Let us continue on. Okay, so now that we're here, now we are go to the southeast circular container. Is it this one here? It's this one. Uh-oh. That is a trip. Where are we going here? Ah, there we go. A save point. The moon mirror is in there. The Dragoon spirit of the divine dragon is resonating. Lloyd, finally, we cornered him. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go up to here, and before we engage in the boss fight, which will be against Lloyd, let's first should probably heal up here. Do we have anything that can restore MP? No, we don't. Unfortunately, we do not. Should have came in with that here. Or do we actually? No, apparently not. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, so I think anyway, I think this is okay because with this fight, there's something special about it. So Lloyd, because he has the Dragon Buster, he can be able to one-hit KO any of us if we go into Dragoon mode. So that's one key thing to remember here. Oh, hey there, lady. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. The other portal to the right leads to the boss after you collect all the Stardust. Ooh, yeah. That's the thing about getting all 50, right? You get an item plus this optional boss fight, right? And I think that's it. Or do you get an item for all 50, or is the rainbow earrings it? I think you get an item as well, right, lady? And can this be done in disc 4? Fighting this optional boss? At least I think it's optional. Well, last time I read it, it was actually a legit optional fight. It's not like you didn't need to fight him, but we are going to. Because that's what we're planning to do. I mean, what's the use of getting all 50 Stardust and then just saying, okay, we're done. Now we got to continue on here. Yes, lady. Okay. Sounds good to me. Correct? Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. So what are we at here? Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're okay here. Let's go. Oh, let's first go over who has what. Dart with the attack badge. Dart with the attack badge should be, yeah, I guess fine. Rose with the mage ring, Albert with the therapy ring. Okay. How's the attack? So his attack is 142, while Dart's is 121. I think addition-wise, I think Albert's has one that will do the most damage overall. Rose will go to Hardblade. Albert will switch back to Gust of Wind Dance. You suggest waiting until disc 4, lady? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. then we'll do so. But a bunch of good items can use. Oh, lady, I was asking this question towards the end of last night's stream and at the beginning of this one. So, lady, would you agree if I say that we're about 3/4 of the way through? Because I took a very as far away of a glance as I could for the remainder of the guide for this game, and it looks like disc 4. There's not it's like about half the length of the other discs. So I get the feeling that not too long from now we'll be going to the final stretch. Plan to do the boss, be a good idea to get 1 or 2 legend casks, as that boss does a hell of a lot of magic moves. Oh yeah, those are the ones that we first saw them somewhere. It's one of the first towns we went to after Neat, towards the very beginning. Yeah, please, yeah. I'm glad you told me this. Yeah. Let's get as much of them legend cask as we can. You agree, lady? Okay. Cool. So hopefully the preparation for the optional boss wouldn't take too long. I don't want to. I mean, I wouldn't want it so that we spend one whole week, like 12 hours worth of grinding just to prep for the boss. So. Oh, we're actually really close to the end of the disc. Oh, nice. Okay. That's good info. Yeah, thank you, lady. Yeah, that's good info. Good info there. Okay, I think we're probably all set unless... I'm thinking attack badge from Dart. I think Dart can have something better equipped. What else can he have equipped here? What else should we give him here? See, the bad part is, I mean, well, well, you know, in a way, maybe attack badge is better. I think this is actually good. I think what he has on there is actually really, really good. Or actually, let's give him the sapphire pin. Yeah, let's actually give him the sapphire pin. Yeah. Yeah, because I would like him to have one shot at Red-Eyed Dragon, or as many shots at Red-Eyed Dragon as he can, and as long as our SP meter is just 1 bar, because we don't want Lloyd to one-hit KO any of us here, and we don't have the talisman, unfortunately. I do not think we have the talisman. I don't think we even have one. A therapy ring equipped on him. Another secret boss in this area. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm seeing that we're gonna get another therapy ring. We're gonna be getting a second one coming up after we take out this boss. From what I've been seeing in front of me here. All right. So hopefully that'll accumulate his MP there a bit. All right. Let's go. Let's see how this goes here, guys. I appreciate your cooperation. What are you? Lloyd! Here they are. I just got all 3 divine moon objects. Now the world will be reborn into the utopia that Emperor Diaz and I desire. the world will be reborn? What are you talking about? You should know, Your Majesty, the evolutionary plan created by the Great Will, Soa, and the flow of evolution woven by the divine tree. You humans are merely the 106th in the plan, and we Winglies are the 107th in the plan. I desire the 108th evolution. I desire a utopia created by the last species. For that, I will use every conceivable means. Lloyd, that's all you want to say? I'll let my sword say the rest. Shall we finish up? Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's finish up. Let's do that. Alright, Lloyd here has approximately 7,000 HP. Ooh. Dang. It's like we're living inside of the Diablos summon spell from FF8 right there. Uh-oh. Did he just annihilate us? Yeah, he almost did. Sure almost did there. Okay. So the problem here is... Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, there's gonna be a problem. If Dart or Albert go into Dragoon mode, then... even if we throw a speed down towards him, I don't think it'll slow him down enough to not one-hit KO either of them. But with Rose here, you can definitely do a... Well, actually, yeah, let's go ahead and have Rose... Well, first and foremost, let's do a Healing Breeze. The other boss you're referring to is completely optional and not tied to the Stardust. Stardust only has that one particular one. Well, let me ask them, lady, is the completely optional one the one that gives Dart's best weapon? How much of preparation needs to be done? Like, once we get to Disc 4 and at the end game, are we strong enough at that point, and will be as is strong enough, or would we need to set aside some? I mean, if the only thing is Dart needs a therapy ring, I mean we're gonna be getting a second one after this fight. But if there's anything else, then yeah, I mean, hey, yeah, let's correct, lady. Okay, I'll say this: if we can take out all these optional bosses within a stream or two, then I'm on board. But if it'll take like a month's long of streaming effort, then yeah, then I would not be interested. But I mean, if it'll yield a really awesome weapon for any of our characters that, I mean, for Dart or Albert or Rose, and then take that weapon over to the final boss fight of the game, I'm like, it's like, yeah, let's do it. I'm like, let's do it. So let's make a joke out of that final boss, or at least try to. Let's look like we are. All right. Okay. So I guess really never mind. Let's just go attack.
Yes. Go.
I dropped it. I dropped it. It won't take long at all, lady. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Then let's do it. Let's be thinking about doing that. Indeed. Oh, get 2 other rare items. Oh, rare treasure. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm on board. I'm definitely on board with that, lady. Gust of wind to dance. Well, that's some good stuff there. We did like, what, 1,000 damage now? Yeah, I think we did like 1,000 damage to him there. Alright, Rose, do your thing.
Die. Hard blade.
Hard blade. That's what she said. Alright. Dart. Don't drop your combo, bro.
Volcano!
Volcano! Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, Albert hits really well. Up. Jeez. That's alright. Oh, nice, lady. Alright, nice. I'll consider it. Depends on how things go here. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. Alright, just keep everyone alive here. Let's try to keep everyone alive here. Yeah, yeah, there we go. No, I don't think we do, lady. I checked a couple of times, I believe, and I don't see them. Oh yeah, we actually have some stuff we can use here. Anything good we can use here? Powerful attack. Got some powerful attacks. Oh yeah, we forgot to do speed down here, but we have dart here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a speed down on this guy. Now, is not having talismans gonna get in the way of the optional boss fights? Because if so, then yeah, I think we may have to spend time looking for them. Alright, Rose. Rose. Okay, so what do we do with Rose here? Shield guard. And Albert, do your attacks. Gust of wind to dance. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Oh, well, there was there was a chest in. Gosh, it was one of the areas before we went to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity that we missed. I think we may have missed, and probably one other treasure chest. Cause yeah, we've been skipping treasure chests here and there. Because the guide I've been following hasn't been clear on how to get the treasures. So some of the treasures. Alright. We have dart here, so we're gonna do a dart. What shall we do with dart here? Let's go just have him attack here.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano! And Rose can continue to guard. Alright, that's all good. That is all good. Use mainly magic moves / spells and instant KO moves. Yeah, then in this case it'll be worthwhile. I mean, I hope we haven't like permanently missed any of the talismans. And that's the one thing that I'm thinking as we're in disc 3. I mean, we may have a chance to have gotten one in disc 2 for sure. Not sure how likely it would have been that same case in disc 1, but I definitely feel like if there was a talisman in disc 2, it may not be available here. I mean, who knows? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Anyway, I need to continue playing the game here. Gust of wind to dance. All right, we're getting there, guys. We're definitely getting there. Checking from you right now. Thank you, lady. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, let me know what you find.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Volcano. Yeah, Rose, you can just continue guarding. Dart will continue fighting. Then yeah, no. Regarding it's the treasure mini game, right? Yeah, that's the one that we tried and couldn't get anything. I think we tried twice or 3 times, and then we decided, yeah, okay, screw it. Yeah, I remember that.
Go. Volcano.
Volcano. Is that the only talisman in the game? Because I've been reading that there's a plural talismans, so if you can at least get one. I mean, one is better than none. Nice.
Gust of wind to dance.
Gust of wind to dance. Okay. Alright, so what will Rose do here? Continue guarding. On a PlayStation and can rewind. You can rewind? On actual hardware? You can rewind. Is that a feature I have here that I'm not aware of, or is it something I'll pick up later that'll allow me to do that? Well, we're on the PlayStation 2, though. I mean, will that still allow us to do this rewind you're talking about, lady? Volcano! Uh-oh. Is he gonna do his ultimate attack there? Oh yeah, oh no. Oh no. And one on the 4th disc? Okay, we can go to the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can get the one in Corrupted Gravity. Oh, only PS4 and PS5. Oh, okay. Yep, so that feature is not available. Ugh. Everyone is still alive. Oh no. Wow. Wow. Oh, this is intense. Everyone's still alive. Guys, do healing breeze, please. All right, how are we doing? Oh, Lloyd's indicator there is red, meaning that he's close to being destroyed. So this may be it there. Come on, Albert, don't drop your combo, bro.
Gust of wind, dance.
Yep. Got him. Finish him. Oh, nice. Red means 10% health left. Oh, nice. That's not a whole lot of health. Ah, no! Ah! Please. Forgive Lloyd. What? Oh no, Dart's gonna owe her the hospital bill and hospital bills and treatment and stuff. Holy moly. Moonstrike, a new edition. Nice. Sure do love our additions here. Just what you did, lady. In no way telling me what I should and shouldn't do to offer advice that help. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. No, I appreciate that. You just, I really needed clarification what you meant to be on a PlayStation. That in and of itself is quite a vague statement. Because I am playing the game on a PlayStation. I don't ever remember seeing Rewind anywhere here, but yeah, it's one of those features on the later systems. That's it. Yeah, feel free, lady, to continue with your suggestions of how to play. I mean, so far it's been fine. No complaints here or there. Albert, don't you need to be upstairs? Lloyd killed Lavitz. I trust Dart with everything. He will bring us the right answer. I agree. I feel the same way. Ditto! Why? Why did you shield me? I took many people's lives away for my own ideal and the divine moon objects. I used you. Even if it is the truth, the fact that you saved me is still true. Besides, your death won't solve anything. Shauna was taken away. What did you say? By the man named Emperor Diaz. He told us to bring the 3 divine moon objects and Lloyd and come to Velweb. Emperor Diaz. Finally, he has begun to take action by himself. Now, take them to him. Optional boss, give Darts doesn't have a lot of health, has 3 different parts you have to defeat. One can do KO moves, one does serious damage with magic moves, and the other part can disable certain things like Golden Dragoon. You can't use items, stuff like that. Having a lot of healing items does really help. Okay, alright, so healing breezes. That's what we'll do here. Did I beat the optional boss in the same area or got the dragon block staff? There was this one Virage. He looked like he had like a harmonica as a mouth or something. Yeah, it's that one. It's the one that does a countdown. That's the only boss I fought there, if that's the one you're talking about. Oh, boss, not bosses. Yeah, that one. It was one particular Virage, right? It's where I think it's in the pyramid, right? Or if you take, there's 2 routes that lead to the same area. There was a quicker route which involves lighting 6 lights in a certain order, and the other way was going through this area with these grasshopper-like things that can get in the way of you disarming these like strobes on the floor, certain tiles that need to be like disarmed or something in order to open up a door. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I don't remember what we got from it though. From that fight, I think it was just some consumable item or something that we may have already used. I don't remember. Or maybe it's one of those repeatable infinite use items. I don't remember what we got, but yeah, that one particular boss, yeah, we did. Okay, so we got some stuff from Lloyd here. Now, take them to him. Even without me, my utopia will be built by Emperor Diaz. Lloyd is still delusional, apparently. I completed all my tasks. I want my paycheck there, wink. Now, I have to settle up for what I have done so far. Kill me, and go to Vel Web. I dedicate my death to your departure. That's right. Dart got his revenge. Is it out of pity? Your death won't bring anybody who died back. Lloyd, I'm gonna make you see it through to the end. Passion. Is this the power that drives them? Is that something that Lloyd lacks? I think that's what he's saying. I think that's where he's going with. Oh, nice. If I missed anything, I want to do the extra optional bosses. There's a point on the 4th disc where you can go back and beat them. Or get legend casks. Is at that point, that is the point of no return. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. All right, lady. All right, that's great. Then we'll just wait it out here. Yeah, we'll just wait it out until we get to disc 4, and feel just I mean, this may not happen this week, or not this stream or tomorrow's stream, which will be the only times we'll be playing Legend of Dragoon for the entirety this week. But yeah, maybe next week or so. Just chime in. Check on where we're at, and yeah, let's go for it. Let's get them extra items and Dart's best weapon, so we can try to make a joke out of that last boss, whoever that will be. Shauna was. I see. When we go there, we can reveal the truth about the Emperor Diaz. Whoever he is dangerous. Besides, it is unforgivable to take our dear Shauna as a hostage for his utopia or whatever. Exactly. I'll beat him up, whoever he is. That's the spirit, Meru. We got plenty of time left. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Because we're approaching, we're steadily approaching the middle of June here. So I'm hoping by the time we get started with or finish up on any Legend of Dragoon stuff by mid-June, I'd love to start on finish up Legend of Dragoon and then go to Final Fantasy IX. So, alright, sounds good. And even if we go a little bit past it, I mean, that's fine. Just want to at least guarantee we have a couple of good months for FF9. Queen Teresa, we are heading to Velweb, and we need the moon. I understand. I will let you have the moon mirror. Maybe we were in denial, surrounding ourselves with a comfortable life that really was stagnant. Yes, we humans are not the only species, and all species were given life by Sola's plan. For sure it will be done by then? Okay, nice. Now's the time to remember. The assault of the Divine Dragon, the existence of Winglies, the Divine Moon objects, the utopia that Lloyd and Emperor Diaz desire, and you, Dragoons. Everything is forcing us to remember it, as if things were manipulated by some great will called fate. Even if so, I don't care. I will take Shauna back even from fate. Miranda, you are one of the Dragoons. Go with Dart. Discover the meaning of the fate given by Soa. Alright, cool stuff. Okay. I think we have a little bit more story here to go. We're not exactly entirely done with treasure looting here as of yet. Can I ask you one question? Yes. Why did you save Wink twice? Because Lloyd has a crush on her or something? No, I'm kidding. Okay, tell us, please. I had no reason for doing that. I see. We acquired Moon Mirror. Acquired Moon Dagger. Acquired Moon Gem. And do we have Lloyd in our party? Did he just force his way over to our party? No, he didn't. Alright, I thought that's what he did. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to that room where we fought Lloyd. Oh geez, come on. Let's do this. There we go. And we reached the 1 hour session mark here, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying The Legend of Dragoon. And if you just joined, welcome in. I don't remember how to get through that. A pleasant Tuesday evening to all of you here. Oh, actually, we were supposed to go there. I think I missed This is where we need to go. There we go. And there was another therapy ring here that we could have went and gotten. It was through here now, wasn't it? Yeah, it was through here. We could have gotten another therapy ring here. Uh-oh. My name is Faust, the commander of the super mobile Fort Flanval. Below is the land of taboo. Nobody is allowed to pass through. If you would like to stay alive, go away at once. Or how about better than that? We got ourselves a bird raid! Hey there, Bird. Welcome in, and raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. Bird, what's been going on in your neck of the woods? Spread the word, been playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Playing more of that wonderful game, I see. Alright, do not touch him, you say, lady. Okay, we will not. We will not. So apparently that we can still grab that therapy ring though, right? I think we still can. Bird, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday evening to you. Pleasant Tuesday evening to all of you raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. Hello, hello, hello. Pleasant evening. Hope you guys enjoyed more of that Tasmanian tiger that goes by the name of Ty. And great to see you guys here as we are enjoying more of this wonderful game called The Legend of Dragoon. Just making progress. Alright. Awesome. Got quite a crowd here tonight. Quite a crowd. Right before I have to beat the Wendigo. Yeah, the Wendigo. Yeah. We did fight that Wendigo, yes. Oh, it's just a hologram? Oh, okay. So we'll get the ship, stay as close to the wall and we'll avoid him. Okay. What is that? Nobody is allowed to pass through. Uh-oh. Yikes. Alright. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. Yay! Got the therapy ring. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so there's some more treasures through here. I hope it's not more of those don't touch holograms and stuff. Okay, so we will. What are we gonna do here? Okay. Are there any treasures here by any chance? I thought there was. Is there a way to go through here? Oh, no. Actually, I think I misinterpreted. I think I misinterpreted the guide here. Actually, the items, we already got the items. The moon stuff. We already got that. Okay, let's go save. Confuse myself here. Confusing myself here. Okay, I guess it is just time to Make it back to Cashua Glacier. Okay, Cashua Glacier time. Let's go. Okay, so then just as a casual reminder, I don't have to worry about the oh, whoops. I don't have to worry about getting talismans, so we don't have to go back to Valley of Corrupted Gravity and all. I think we should be all good. All good with what we have. Wait until we get to disc 4 before going to the point of no return, or getting to the point where we can go to the point of no return but elect not to, and just finish up the rest. Do some optional stuff. Alright. So yeah, to get back, I think we have to ride this diagonal here. And ride this way. There we go. Not really. But I guess getting Dart's weapon as early as can be possible, as can be feasibly done, is better than getting the weapon later and just have Dart just own all of the enemies. I mean, that would be pretty cool. That would indeed be pretty cool. Okay. Get through here, and now we're gonna be back to the glacier. Now let's go adjust everyone's additions. Oh yeah, Moonstrike. Have Dart work on Moonstrike. Rose will go back to more and more. Albert will go back to Rod Typhoon. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to backtrack all the way towards the entrance. Near the entrance this time. Okay, Freeze Knight or Icicle Ball? Let's have her focus on Icicle Ball.
Die. More and more.
More and more. Oh, his final weapon does damage to himself every turn? Oh, ooh. Okay. So it wasn't because it would help with. I mean, it was necessary against any of the optional bosses. It was really. Oh, I see. So that's like a dark weapon. That's like some dark weapon from like other RPGs. Alright, Dart, let's go annihilate that Freeze Knight, please.
Yes. Go.
Ah, I dropped it. Darn. Darn.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon.
Die. More and more.
Nice. Normal bosses and minor enemies can do KO moves as well. Yeah, they were doing these all-out attacks that deal so much damage. I've been encountering such here recently. Well, they're not one-hit KOs, but I mean, yeah, it does stress me out there just a little bit. I'm sure we're gonna see more. See more of them that do all-out attacks and the one-hit KOs. You beat the game enough times that it won't make or break if we don't get it. Okay. Okay, alright, that's fair enough. It's not like it's a requirement, like the final boss can only be damaged by a weapon that you get via calling it an optional boss fight would be unforgiving, but it's an encounter which isn't obvious, kind of like the Dragoon spirit, like Kongol's Dragoon spirit. Yeah, none of that kind of thing.
Yes. Go.
Oh gosh, I dropped it. Can't be dropping them combos there, Dart. Can't be doing that.
Die. More and more.
More and more. Whack them with that alien tusk.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon. Yeah, that's what I figured, lady. Yeah, I definitely think it isn't required, but it's kind of it's just a cool thing to do. Kind of like I'm electing to get all the Stardust. Do we need to get all the Stardust to beat the game? My understanding is no, but we are. So let's go ahead and add on a few more things. Let's get some optional bosses taken care of. Sure. I personally have no problem with it. Let's make the first playthrough of Legend of Dragoon as feature packed as possible. It's not every single feature, but enough features to say, yeah, I remember being in that game and we did A, B, and C, and D. That would be great. I will be okay with that.
Die. More and more.
Got him. Nice. All right. Demon's Dance. Rose got another addition. Yeah, let's go have her switch out to Demon's Dance and see how that looks like. Hopefully, unlike with Dart, we'll be able to land Demon's Dance. Oh, she already maxed out all of these now. Nice. Good. How's Albert? Okay, still working on Rod Typhoon. Okay. Yeah, Dart needs a healing there. I think Dart will be okay. Let's go do a save here as Dart is slipping and sliding all over. Let's make our way up and out of here. Hey there, Carrie. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. And Carrie, enjoy the lurk. Yeah, we have an item shop here, I believe. Primero and Tercero. We haven't found them yet. I am not sure if they're worthwhile to find. Hopefully they'll just find their way back themselves. Alright. Yeah, we need a bunch of healing breezes. I think we'll have a chance to we get a chance to buy some stuff? Yeah, there's gonna be a shop coming up over at Velweb. Just scrolling down a bit. Should we just go stock up now, or what? Do this. Let's go and have oh, at the other place. Okay, so they're somewhere else. They're probably not within this glacier. Sort here, and let's go ahead and use a healing fog on this guy here. Okay. All right. Well, these guys have some high defense. Let's see if we can crack their defenses here.
Yes. Go.
Oh gosh. That's right. They can do a thing called counter.
Die.
Nice.
Demons dance.
Demons dance. Nice.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon. Oh, nice, and we scared him. Good. Good. Oh gosh. That counter came in out of nowhere.
Yes. Go.
Ah, dropped the combo. Darn. Can't be dropping them combos, buddies. Can't be doing that.
Rod Typhoon.
Nice. Got them both in fear status. Good.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Alright, Dart, come on, buddy. Don't be dropping combos. Come on. Let's do it.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon Strike. I like that one. That one's a good one. That was a good one. But not as good as Volcano. That's still my most favorite of his. Moon Strike is a solid second. Definitely is a solid second. Alright, anyway. Start moseying our way out of here. Yep, right here. Right through here and then hop across to the left side. You know, actually, let's go back to Leningrad, heal up, and then start making our way to the snowfield. I think that's the thing to do. I think that's what we should do. Okay.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon.
Yes. Go. Go.
last hit was really, really early.
Die.
Dropped her combo. Dropped her combo. Alright.
Yes. Go.
Oh gosh. That was a quick one. That was quick. Okay, you know, maybe I should be holding the buttons in the piano grip here, so I can be able to get those counters on time more often.
Die.
There we go.
Demon's dance.
Demon's dance.
Rod Typhoon.
Good. Okay.
Die. Demon's dance.
Good. Good. Yeah, the piano grip is actually it's working really well for me.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
I like that. When he says strike, he does this sound with his sword. Moon strike. That snap sound.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon. Cool, cool. Hey there, Jeff. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. What would my edition be called in IRL? Probably Volcano, because I love saying it. No, I would call it, I'll call, oh, that's a good question. That is actually a very good question. I have a few in mind. Full Metal Force. I'll call it that. Full Metal Force. Yeah, is it here? Well, somewhere there. What about yours, Jeff? How would yours be? I think another one. I was thinking something about like having something ice or frost somewhere within the attack. Oh, Ice Engine Assault. That'll be another one. Full Metal Force and Ice Engine Assault. It would be Icy Turby. Oh, nice. Nice. Awesome. I'll allow that. Hypothermia, says Captain. Either Mon, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. What the fudge is going on? More RE9 news. Konami live stream Thursday. What timeline is this? We're back in the 2000s apparently. Yeah, how else can you explain it? Yeah, RE9 Requiem. That's what the subtitle is, right? And is it interesting that the Q in Requiem looks like the number 9? Isn't the Q in Requiem like and it's subtle. it has this subtle kind of like a bold, a bold styling about it. And yeah, it has something up their sleeves there. Like if Silent Hill F wasn't enough. All right. Destroy this freeze knight here.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Moon strike. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that very much. Yeah, the 6 looks like a giraffe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. In some ways, I heard it's in some questionable position or something. I won't go any further there. All right, Rose. Do your thing. Ah, darn. I just had to drop roses. I just had to. Oh, by the way, Jeff, I heard something that happened in Florida recently. Who, me? Sure. No, oh, hey. But seriously, there was someone took a video, or it's actually from, I think, an excerpt from some news in Florida, where there was an alligator that was found in someone's pool in their backyard, and law enforcement called up a wildlife person who's an expert in getting gators out. And sort of that gator was so violent. Like, gator was like, no, this is my pool. I'm all the way at the bottom. It's my home. And just think about, like, if you just willy-nilly just decided, hey, I wanted to go take a splash in the pool, and you splashed, and lo and behold, there's a gator right there. That's not abnormal, Jeff. That's what I was figuring. Yeah, I mean, I guess just from the perspective of one that I hardly ever see gators in pools. I mean, at worst it was. I don't know what I've seen at worst. I mean, I seen ducks. I see ducks over here in my complex. I see ducks chilling. I mean, apparently the chlorine doesn't bother them or something. You encounter that all the time, or hear about it all the time, Jeff?
Rod Typhoon.
There we go. Good stuff. Used to live on a lake, and fairly often there would be gators on the road or in the backyard. Oh gosh, that's scary. Gators of all sizes. They don't really fudge with you unless you fudge with them. Okay, gotcha. I don't think I ever seen one in real life, or maybe I did. I don't remember. Maybe it was when I went into one of the zoos around here. But no, I don't think I ever ran into one like casually in real life. The girl, Shauna, is in Velweb as well. You are still going back to the city? Well, if you put it that way, alright, no. Then you're heading in the wrong direction. I know. Okay, game. Alright, sure. Sure thing. Let me get the map of the glacier. Okay. I think there was that one part that we can go through. If I ever do see one, remember this. They can run super fast in a straight line. Dang, super fast in a straight line. You know, that reminds me of that of that one boss in Turtles in Time. They run just as fast as he did, right? Or maybe faster. but they can't turn for crap. They can't turn. So gators are good at the quarter mile, but suck at rally. They can't be rally cars. They can't do the Nuremberg because all of them turns. All right. Oh my gosh. Gotta learn Rose's attack.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon. So it should run in a zigzag if one starts chasing me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, Jeff, you can answer honestly if you'd like. Have you ever had to run away from a gator? IRL.
Yes. Go.
Jeez, why did I drop that? All right, come on, Rose.
Die.
Oh, God. Oh my gosh. No, because you keep your distance? Okay, nice. Good on you. Good on you. That's right. Yeah, Albert is doing what Lavitz started. But I think I like how Lavitz said Rod Typhoon, because it sounded funnier. Definitely sounded funnier. Whoa, a kid in middle school got eaten by a gator? Like eaten whole? Oh man, that's like a fatality. You know, that gator that gator earned his right to star in the next Mortal Kombat game. I mean, literally, he is a Mortal Kombat contestant. He was an idiot in poking one. Well, you know, it's cruel. All right. Well, I won't talk about as far as humans are concerned, but in wildlife, it's like a Darwin thing. You know, it's like the purpose of birds of prey and what they do and how like they can attack and eat squirrels and chipmunks and animals smaller than them, other birds even. One of the purposes of what they're doing is they're culling the weak, the sick, and the dumb. So I guess what the gator did was kind of more general, I guess. Maybe not whole, but he definitely died. Oh no, R.I.P. Gators do this thing called the death roll. Uh-oh, death roll. What, did they become Sonic the Hedgehog and just start rolling? They'll just grab your limb and start spinning around? Dang. Dang. So if they do that, the limb would break off then. I mean, wouldn't that be the result? Wouldn't the limb break off? And you'll like, I guess the person will like bleed profusely and stuff. How do I get to that other side? Need to get over to that other side there. Oh yeah, so not this is not regarding gators, Jeff, but there was one other thing I remember that was brought up that happened in Florida as well. I think maybe about a week ago or so. Someone got caught leaving a pet store with a gerbil tucked inside his shorts. Now think, if it wasn't a gerbil, if it was a cat, then oh. And that would have been ugly. Alright, dart. There you go. Come on, don't. Come on, bro. Arg.
Rod Typhoon!
Rod Typhoon! Gerbil inflation. Oh yeah, that gerbil just it was gerbils just aren't as cheap as they used to be. Yeah, their price tag is skyrocketed. Kind of like those oh, what is it? Those graphics cards, those GPUs.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Uh-oh. Okay. So of course Dart got the most of there, but oh gosh. Pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, but that's okay. We slaughtered him. We slaughtered him. Okay. Yeah, right here. This is where... This is where we're supposed to go. Right there. There we go. Gloriano. We're at Gloriano. Okay. We better do some guard healing. Do some plenty of guard healing here. Oh, you know the thing I forgot to do is equip someone with that extra therapy ring. Should probably equip it onto Dart. Dart definitely needs it. Time for Rose attack here.
Die.
Nice.
Demons dance.
Demons dance. And Albert, do your thing.
Rod Typhoon!
Rod Typhoon. Cool stuff. All right. Just before we enter, let's go save. Let us save here. Now I'll sip my coffee, which was once piping hot and is now room temperature cold. I looked out the window here before stream. Looks like we're gonna have another atmospheric river. We've been getting a whole bunch of them, or just really thick clouds from a distance. That's great. That's great. I mean, the summer, our summers have the start of our summers have been mild. Except at the times when there's not a cloud in the sky, and then yeah, it definitely heats things up here. Okay. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that again. Ooh. Let's grab that treasure. Whoa, it's definitely is cool down here. Looking at the current temperature in my area, it's... Wow, I haven't seen the temperature that low since like late winter. Jeez. So who are these guys here? A wild man and bowling. Okay, so I think this is thunder, and then this is non-elemental. So we'll just try to go crazy here. Who are we gonna take out here? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There we go.
Die.
I thought I was quick enough there. I thought I was quick enough. Oh, something else that was in the news. It was not in Florida though. It was in Thailand. Apparently there was an elephant that got into one of those you know those stores which are like open, like you know, you go inside, it's like a full-on store, but there's like no walls. Two sides of the store is all open. So apparently an elephant walked in, and everyone is freaking out. Yeah, I hear interesting stuff nowadays, and just feel like sharing it with you guys here. All right, darts. Jeez. All right. Come on, Albert.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Ow. If those are real bowling balls, it would have hit Albert for way more than it just did there. So good on him.
Yes. Gus. Gus.
Moon Strike.
Moon Strike. Yeah, eventually sometime Moonstrike will hit for way more. Jeez, I dropped the combo. I dropped the combo. Can't carry many more items. Ah. Ooh, recovers 100 points of SP during combat. Oh, whoa, that sounds cool. Go use a healing breeze. Grab this thing. Burnout. Whoops. I have something to tell you before we go to Velweb. It's about Diaz. I see. With this blizzard, it's not a bad time to take a break. Cool, more story. More storytelling here, guys. Make the world regenerate. Regeneration of the world. Ruin of Cadessa 3 years ago. The world now is rotten, like a fallen fruit. It has the same smell as the world ruled by Melbu Frama, the Wingly dictator. Melbu Frama. Melbu Frama. I had to say that name twice, so I don't get tongue twisted the next time we see it. the world where inertia is considered to be peace and the easy path leads to devolution or de-evolution. Devolution? I guess devolution, I guess. Maybe that's the same thing as de-evolution. The overture to the destruction has already begun. Devolution? Are you saying that is the reason why our magic power is deteriorating? It is not only for you, Winglies. It is the danger all species are facing. Now, how can we regenerate the world? You Winglies are merely the 107th species. The Great Will, the Creator Soa, prepared the last, the 108th species. The last species is the last god, which will regenerate the world and lead us to utopia. Okay. It's all about utopia. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares red... Something about a moon child, right? Yeah. The moon child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. And I think our folks deduced that the moon child is actually the black monster. Is that where Lloyd's going to be going here? Let's see. The moon child of this legend is the last species. It is the god that gives holy bliss to the world. That's not true. It is the truth. Then why does the black monster continue to kill the moon child? That devil wants to stop the evolution after imagining himself scorched to death by the blessed light brought by the last species. Lloyd, what is the relationship between the divine moon objects you have been pursuing and the birth of the moon child? The ancient Winglies feared their status as the supreme species would end and sealed up the 108th species. The keys to dissolving the signet are the gem, dagger, and mirror named after the moon. You're going to release the moon child, in other words, the god, using the divine moon objects. If I don't do it, somebody else will. And someone else will be famous and will be filthy rich, and Lloyd doesn't want that. Lloyd is acting on his own selfish intent, or intents, or goals. Even the last god cannot escape from the fate determined by Soa. That's all that I wanted to tell you. The rest will be told by Diaz. Up in front of the dinner table. He'll be a nice fellow. If you desire a utopia, why did you take Shauna away? What is Shauna to you? All the truth will be told in Velweb. Yeah. Freaking heck, man. Why involving Shauna? Isn't Meru cold in that outfit she's wearing? Maybe not because she's a Wingly. Maybe Winglies can regulate their body temperature better. Maybe Winglies are like part reptilian or something. Dart, the blizzard is over. Nice. Okay. Looks like we have somebody there who is of the water element. Windy Weasel. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Die.
Just hit the button a bit late.
Yes. Go. Yes. Go.
Moon Strike.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons Dance. Yeah, still with the piano grip here. So I mean, yeah, I guess I will be dropping combos just every now and then. Not as often as with the regular thumb or palm grip. Okay. Okay, so here's an optional area we can go to. So I don't know if Lady is lurking or hearing what I'm saying here. So the guide here is talking about a place called Ford Magrad, which is an optional place. We'll be fighting Polterhelm, Armor, and Sword. And they can inflict instant death. And we don't have a talisman. So maybe we can actually go back there later. I'm assuming we can probably go back there later. Fort Magrad will just be something I'll keep in mind to go and take care of at some other point. But it does say here in the guide that we can try the Fort Magrad bosses, but we'll elect to not do that at this time. Let's see if we can grab a couple of treasures here. Can we get up to... somehow get up there? Is there... Okay, so there is a slide somewhere here. Ooh. What does that sign say? Maybe that sign will let us know about the slide. There's a slide. Slide somewhere here.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon Strike.
Moon Strike. Oh, I accidentally pressed circle. Yeah, that was not polite. That was not polite.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon. Oh, Rod Typhoon's hitting pretty well there. Did Albert master Rod Typhoon?
Yes. Go.
did it again. I'm pressing circle. Yeah, Albert. Yeah, just chill there for a bit. There you go. Perfect. Come on, Dart. Do it.
Yes. Go.
Man. Alright, hopefully we can get back into the swing of additions. I hope we can. Alright, let's go check additions. Especially Albert's additions. It feels like we've no? Rose just happens to be hitting quite well at the beginning there. Oh yeah, Rod Typhoon's almost fully leveled up then. Yeah, next he'll do Spinning Cane and then Harpoon after that. Well, until Albert gets another addition. I think it looks like he has one more, at least one more to go there. Oh gosh, no. Uh-oh. 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 We're at Fort Magrad. Hey, it's your fault, Dart. You slipped and we all ended up in here. Oh? These are the ancient characters of the Winglies. Let me read it. Winglies, ouch, moss. Oops, it's too hard to read. That's like me IRL reading Japanese. Same thing. It's too hard to read. Can you do better than that? There are some human characters too. Gigantos too. I was bad at classics. Can you read some of them, Rose? The cursed land where the decline of the Winglies began. Nobody is allowed to touch the door. The judge Nomos of the court of Xenabatos, or Xenabatos. We'll go Xenabatos. Sure. Xenabatos. Hold on. Let me say that again. Xenabatos. Xenabatos. Just saying that. Again, so I wouldn't have problems saying it again later if that's ever needed to be uttered again. It was one of the most prosperous cities of the ancient Winglies. It's over there. No. If my memory is correct, over there should be Fort Magrid. But Velweb is up there. Let's go back quickly. Okay. Yeah, let's go back up there. Let's go back up. We want to grab those treasures, though. Definitely want to be grabbing them treasures. Definitely want to be grabbing them treasures there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, okay. I thought our game got stuck there. I was like, no! Alright, what is this? White ape! Nice. This looks like something Albert can be able to take care of.
Die.
Oh gosh! That counter happened unexpectedly.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Moon
Moon strike. Okay, come on, Albert, do your thing.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon. Too many items replace? No. Yeah, discard that healing potion. We do not need that at all. Ooh, there's a treasure! Oh gosh, I can't carry any more items. What the freaking heck? What the freaking heck? Okay, these things here are elemental attack items. So keep that in mind. These are elemental attack items. Are there any here that we don't necessarily need? We have way too many body purifiers. I would say let's go discard a couple of them. Get rid of a depetrifier. There we go. Burning wave. And gushing magma. Alright, there's a couple more there that we need, that we can try to grab, but we have to be really careful with where we decide to change our direction as we fall down the slope. The guide here explains how to do this, but there's some timing involved, and well, you know me. I mean, sometimes I could be good at timing, and sometimes I can't be. So, 3 more Mr. Bones here, and we have Tequila here. Hey there, Tequila. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday evening to you. Hope your Tuesday has been well, as we're enjoying more of the Legend of Dragoon. And yeah, I saw you recently joined in on Discord, so welcome in. And great food pictures. Really, really good looking stuff there. Not a bad day. Okay, nice. Just home from work. Sounds good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, Albert, let's go take out one of them Mr. Bones.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Drop the freaking combo. Aha, you missed.
Die.
Oh gosh. I keep forgetting. We got ourselves a second therapy ring and I didn't equip it on anybody just yet.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Moon strike.
Moon strike.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon. Okay.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Now, okay, So I thought I heard early on when we were doing.
Flawless victory.
Oh, hey, yeah, that was a flawless victory, wasn't it? Especially Rose's moves. Yeah, she was flawless there as well. Very, very much so. Hey there, drummer. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Good to see you here. Hope your Tuesday has been well. Good to see you here to join in the fun with the Legend of Dragoon here. Rose, I felt like she had this little this like English/British kind of accent that shows through in some of the words she says. Most of the additions that she had, where we hear her voice, the addition, it wasn't there. But here I get to notice that a bit. Or maybe that's just me. Oh, you'd been lurking all this time, drummer. Okay, nice. Good to see that you made your presence known here within the chat window. Definitely helps me out seeing who's here. But yeah, you can continue to enjoy the lurk, or pop in from time to time if you'd like. All right. Make our way back here, and there's a couple of treasures that we want to try to get. Let's read the sign first. Danger ahead, snow slides. Okay, so there's a couple of treasures here, and let's try to get one of the two. Oh, by the way, there's no Stardust here, by the way. No Stardust as of yet. So we're going to slide down left side, press X button at first, third, and fourth icons. Okay. Slide down left side, which is... What is left, actually? What exactly is left? I mean, left of the sign? Maybe left of the sign. Maybe that's what they're talking about here. Okay, so this is good practice for our additions.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon strike.
Die.
I thought I got the timing right there. Apparently I did not. Uh-oh. Oh, Dart's HP is in critical now.
Rod Typhoon.
Wrong Typhoon.
Yes. Go.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon strike.
Nice. Good. Good. Yeah, so before I forget again, therapy ring. Dart. Equip that other therapy ring, please. Where is it at? It's all the way at the bottom, isn't it? There we go. Go back to here. Who else had the therapy ring? Albert. and Rose has the majoring. Okay, so this is fine. This is actually fine. This is all fine here. Okay. I think what the guide is here saying is with respect to the sign. So left of the sign, press X button at first, third, and fourth icons. What? What? Arg. Let's go back up. Let's go back up and try that again. Oh, I guess that's the right side. I guess we went on the right side. So if we slide down from the left side of the sign, we actually slide along the right side of the hill. Okay, or something like that. Okay. Nice.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Moon strike.
Moon strike.
Rod typhoon.
Rod typhoon. That's some good damage there. That was some good damage there. Oh gosh.
Demons dead.
I can't believe I got that. I got that counter. That was a tight. That was some tight timing there.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon strike.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, we better use a healing breeze. We better use a healing breeze. Okay. Well, let's go check our additions. How are we doing here? Still working on Moonstrike. Rose still working on Demon's Dance. Oh, Albert is just one Rod Typhoon away from mastering Rod Typhoon. All right. Way to go, Albert. Yeah, we reached a 2-hour session mark here, guys. We're halfway through tonight's stream. Hope you guys have been enjoying the Legend of Dragoon here. At least a couple more hours of this awesome game tonight here is gonna happen. Yes, indeed.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon strike.
Moonstrike. All right, Albert, do it. Let's do it. Ah. Okay, next time. Next time.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance.
Yes. Go. Yes.
Now, Albert, it's your time to shine here.
Rod Typhoon.
Rod Typhoon. Okay, now we can switch out Rod Typhoon. What's gonna be next? What was his other one? Spinning Cane. Have him work on Spinning Cane. Next. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna slide down on the right side to press the X button and the second and fourth icons. Second and fourth. There we are. Second and fourth. The Dancer's Ring! Alright, what is this Dancer's Ring all about? I take it I take it this is something that you would equip on Meru, but we don't have Meru in our party, in our active party. Dancing Dagger pairs with the Dancer's Ring. Okay, let's go find where that ring is at. Dancer's Ring. Oh, increases agility by 20 points. Actually, these two do the same thing. Okay. Alright. Okay, now let's try to get that other thing there. Actually, you're supposed to go up here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them there. Alright, Albert. Take care of them white apes.
Spinning King.
Spinning King!
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance!
Yes. Go. Yes. Go.
Moon Strike.
Moon Strike! It's all good.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance!
Yes. Go. Yes.
That's
Spinning King.
Spinning King! Whoa! Whoa!
Yes. Go. Yes. Go.
Moon Strike.
Moon Strike! Wow, we better give some TLC to Rose. Tender loving care. Attack ball. I don't want that thing. Let's get that other treasure. Uh-oh. Game, please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Thank you. What kind of a freaking encounter would this be? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, let's have... I think it's time for Dart to Dragoon. Actually, Rose should Dragoon. Actually, no, let's have Dart Dragoon. I think Dart better Dragoon. And Red-Eyed Dragon, was that a multi-hitting? Yes, multi-hitting. Alright, if you guys didn't get a chance, if you guys did not get a chance to see Red-Eyed Dragon, the latest magic spell that Dart learned, well, here you go. Feast your eyes on Red-Eyed Dragons. Pretty cool looking spell. Just annihilated all of them. Annihilated all of them. And rightfully so. Okay. Continue on. If Rose goes first, we'll let her go Dragoon mode and have her do Astral Drain. Yep. Perfect. And Astral Drain on who? Bowling? Sure.
Astral Drain.
Nice. Alright. Have everyone guard. Except Rose, of course. Rose will do another Astral Drain. This should help her.
Astral Drain.
Help her HP. Nice. Good job, Rose. Good job, Rose. Okay, now if we fall on this side, fall along this side, then... Okay, press X button on the first, third, and fourth icons. Okay. There we are. Perfect. Magic Shield! This looks like a thing someone can equip. It certainly does. Who can equip the Magic Shield? Where is the Magic Shield? Is that an item? Wait, how come I don't see it? Hey, Hool, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday evening. Okay, where is the Magic Shield? Is that like a plot progression item or something? You're sad this game will never have a successful speedrunning community. So, are you saying there is one, but there's hardly anyone active enough to figure out strats and stuff? Was this game ever played on RPG Limit Break? Maybe back in the day. I'm assuming this game would have been played in such a speedrun event. Is that what you mean, Hull? Like there is a community, but they're just not actively seeking better strats or something. All right, so I don't see Magic Shield anywhere. Why is that? Why is that? Probably because it's a thing you use, don't you? There it is. Oh, this is an infinite use item. Oh, this is even better. Nullifies magical attack. This is pretty dang OP. Look at this. Nullifies magical attack. Now the question I have is it just on one of your party members, or with the whole, or will this affect the whole party? It's on the whole party. This is like this will make the game a breeze. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to be going to Fort Magrid as of yet, but we'll go there later. Let's do some story progression. I think we can be able to get to Fort Magrid once we get to Disc 4, and I've heard from one who knows this game really well, who has made themselves known in the chat window there, that we are very soon will be approaching the end of Disc 3, or the notification of such. So, yeah, my understanding is that Fort Magrid will be available here. Hull, do you know this game pretty well? Have you played this game back in the day when it first came out? Because I sure didn't. This is my first time through the game. It's crap to run, Hull. Every time you want to reset the run, you have to erase ghost data off the PS1 memory card. This involves saving over the save file with another game like Metal Gear or Mega Man, then deleting those saves to have zero data memory. Really? Whoa. Oh, wow. it takes a lot of effort. That sounds like a lot of effort. Oh man. That sounds like a lot of effort. Alright, so Fort Magrid will go later. Let's go continue on. Let's go back up and then continue on to Velweb. So imagine a run failed, got a horrible time on a certain section. You have to pop the game out, install a new game, delete that save, then pop back in this game every single time. Wow. And the way to start a new game is to erase ghost data. Wow. That's some level of technicality there that I was not familiar with. Well, speaking about Metal Gear, we've been playing Metal Gear every now and then. They were played by viewers' choice requests. A few folks want to see Metal Gear Solid here played till the end, and so not too long ago we started a new file. Yeah, we won't be deleting Metal Gear Solid save data anytime soon, though. But yeah. And at some point we'll be playing some Mega Man X on the PlayStation, or for the PlayStation, but on the PS2, to be more precise. All right, Mr. Bones, go handle him.
Spinning King.
Spinning King. Rose, you'll just guard heal all day.
Yes. Go.
But I got the timing right there. So I thought I did. Just let her guard heal.
Yes. Go.
Oh gosh, I dropped it. Now, and I wonder, I'm thinking about how, like on speedrun.com, if there would be an entry for Legend of Dragoon. I'm sure there would be categories of like playing it on OG hardware versus emulator, and whether you're playing it on the actual PS1 disc, either on an actual PS1 console or on the PS2. And wasn't there Legend of Dragoon made available for the PS3 and or PS4? I'm sure you got all of them categories there. Yeah, and the PS3 and PS4 versions are just merely remasters. They're not remakes. Not like Final Fantasy VII remake or rebirth levels. Although that's what I'm hearing a lot of people wish would have been done, or would like this to be something in the works already. Sign towards the bottom in the area you rest at, and you kind of go down. Oh yeah, lady, yeah. Fort Magrid, I've decided to do later, because that's one of the optional bosses that can do instant KO. So I figured let's pick up a talisman before we fight them, unless, lady, you know ahead of time that once we get to disc 4 or progress further, I mean, by the time we get to the point of no return, then there's no way to get back there again. Oh yeah, yeah, that area in the glacier where we rest. Yeah, that's where we had that cutscene with everyone and Lloyd and Dark punched him, just socked him, and then he fell. Yeah, that part, right? Oh, it's like a rest. It's like a heal spot. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and go there. Yeah, we're gonna be heading up there.
Spinning king.
Spinning king. Alright, Rose can go back and fight here.
Die.
Oh gosh. Good.
Demons dance.
Demons dance. Ha. 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 You missed, Mr. Bone.
Yes. Gosh. Gosh. Gosh.
Moon strike.
Moon strike.
Spinning king.
Spinning cane. You go down the cliffside and there's chests, and when you get to the bottom you follow the path and that's where you get to the boss. Yeah, lady, we got all the treasures. Yeah, even the ones that required required some quick button mashing. Yeah, we got them all. So treasure wise we're fine. Dart leveled up. You just leveling up before going against it gave you a hard time even with legend casks. Okay. But lady, can you confirm that indeed we can go back there during disc 4? We can go back there again, right? It's just I mean why not just spend between now and in disc 4 or before we go to the point of no return, might as well just continue leveling up. Trying to get all the monies we can to buy all the legend casks and other cool equipment.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. 100% yes. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, rude. What if we just let Mr. Bones just toss so many bones that and basically he there's nothing left of him and he just spontaneously implodes. I think that's not going to happen, but hey, in theory, on paper, that does make sense though, right? All right.
Spinning king.
Spinning cane. Can you tell me the name of the town that's point of no return? Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yes. Gosh.
Gosh. Dropped his freaking addition.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. There we go. La 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 la. Alright, so saying that rest point where we were at, which is here on this screen, is a free heal spot. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. What else did you say there, lady, that I missed? Mayful, but it's pretty far into disc 4. Gives you the choice of waiting or continuing. Or you would go back and do the optional boss in the last minute. Okay, Mayful. Okay, I will try to remember that. Try to remember Mayful. Okay, sounds good. Appreciate that, lady. All right, let's go over to Velweb. That reminds me of this 55 plus community called Delweb. It's not Delweb, it's Velweb. I remember when I was working at this advertising company, I was doing like file clerk like stuff, and one of the major clients was for our sales department was Delweb. Anyway, let's go fight.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Moon strike.
Spinning king.
Spinning cane.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Cool stuff. Cool, cool, cool. And off we go. Gloriano. And here we are. Let's go. Probably head back and save. I think we'll enjoy this cutscene here, and then we'll go back out and save. Here we are at the capital city, Velweb. The Seven Towers. Is Diaz waiting for us somewhere in there? That is the Tower of the Seven Dragoons. The throne of the Holy Emperor is underneath there. We are standing at the legendary place where humans began their liberation. I wonder if it is an abominable place as well. You think too much. It's the same as Cadessa, isn't it? When you drag the past around, you cannot walk anywhere. That's a really good saying there from Meru. It is true, Meru, the forbidden land that was the royal capital of the Winglies. And this Velweb is a mere historic ruin. Yes. We can do nothing but settle for the present. Okay. Let's go back out here and save. All right. Okay. There is a Stardust within Vel Web. Indeed, there is a Stardust. Make our way forward. Go forward. Move ahead. Oh, that is a funky looking Dracula or vampire. Oh, that's probably a succubus, isn't it? Yeah, a succubus. Right. Let's go attack the spring hitter here. Come on, Rose, do your thing.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Uh-oh. What? What'd you steal? What'd you steal? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, can't be stealing here, buddy. Can't be stealing here.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon strike.
Moon strike. Got it back. Whatever the heck it was that was stolen, we got it back. Yay.
Spinning king.
Spinning cane. Yeah. Albert was like, nah. I'm all good.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Good. Ooh, nice healing fog. We like them. Yeah. Let's replace it. Let's go replace body purifier. Yeah, let's discard that. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, this game sure does look pretty. I say that a lot. And I guess I'll continue saying that until we beat the game. Okay, I see a treasure there. I see a treasure. How do I get over there and grab whatever that is? Oh, whoa. What are these guys? Terminator. Terminator and Witch. Okay.
Die.
Ah, gosh. Yeah, my hits were, my button presses were just a tad too early there.
Spinning king.
Spinning King.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon strike.
Moon Strike. Not gonna lie, that Terminator attack looked really cool.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Something about that just looks mildly hilarious. That attack of the witches.
Die! Spinning king!
Spinning king. But Lavitz's was more like spinning cane. Man, I miss Lavitz. Miss Lavitz. Quick, guys, any of you guys who are ROM hackers, create a ROM hack of Legend of Dragoon where Lavitz stays with the party all through, all throughout. All right. Angels of Prayer. No. Yeah, let's go throw that away. Alright, so how are we going to go down there? There we go. Can't carry any more items. That's an attack ball, by the way. That is actually an attack ball. What can we throw away here to free up space for the attack ball? Maybe toss a mind purifier. That's what we'll do. Toss a mind purifier. Yeah. There we go. Right. Got that treasure there. Let's go continue on. Oh! I see some folks there. I see some folks there. Take that lower path there, and that should lead us to an item and a weapons shop. But before we do such, let's go take out these folks here. Or at least try to.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance.
Die! Spinning king!
Spinning cane.
Yes. Gus. Gus. Gus.
Moon strike!
Moon strike. Good. Good. And Hashel levels up. Good stuff. Well, we're 3/4 of the way through towards a legend cask. What are they, like 10,000 a piece or something? Or maybe there were more than that. I remember seeing lots of stuff worth 10,000 and thinking, oh gosh, if only I had that much, and so on. Well, there they are. We met their we met their folks over in the glacier, and they told us about you too. Brother, there are no customers here. I'm not doubting your word though. Don't worry. Believe me, there are always customers, even in this kind of place. Okay, I believe you, brother. You're right, brother. There are really customers. It's all due to the skills in my passionate merchant soul. You have to learn from this. I sell weapons, and I sell items. We are peddlers. It must be fated that we would meet here. Why don't you take this chance to buy something? Let me thank you in advance. Alright. What are we going to sell here? Or what are we going to buy here? Drummer redeems hydrate with some H2O. Let's go ahead and do that here. Let's go first take a look at what we have sold here. Oh, whoa, a Giganto ring. So that's something really great for Kongol, but hey, we don't use Kongol here. Although what we are gonna use is a nice, refreshing sip or a few gulps of this glass of water here, as Drummer and many of you awesome folks here kindly remind me, that we should be drinking water. And just like us here, I mean, we are adventurers that have trekked up and down all over the place, just exterminating pests and learning more about our fate and ourselves via this ongoing progression of knowledge and such. And you know, us here IRL do something similar, which are just like that there. It's like what they're doing, but in a figurative sense. I mean, we're not slaying dragons. We're not equipped with dragoon spirits and go all dragoon out on diabolical mechanical things or whatever as what we have been fighting here. However, we got to remind ourselves when we're out and about and being adventurous, got to keep ourselves hydrated. Got to remind ourselves, always keep some water along with us and sip water here and there. To health and cheers, everyone, to the adventurers and all of us. All right. Thanks again, Drummer, for the redeem. Must be warm as what? You mean temperature-wise over here in my area? There's been some cool down today. I checked how it looked like before stream. Oh, water warm? Oh no, not water. It's room temperature, and room temperature wise, it's probably like high 60s. Yeah, maybe 70, high 60s. So yeah, no, this is actually it's not warm. But go on about the weather. Oh yeah. So I looked outside and I've seen this something that looks like a blanket of cloud out there. And so that reminded me of the times we had this atmospheric river going on during the past couple of months. So I don't know if that's what's happening, but I do see that temperature-wise, it's showing that it's colder than typical. So I don't know if that has something to do with it. But I like it though. A nice break from the heat. I like it when it's cool, even during the summer. I should visit San Francisco during August. I heard in August it's the foggiest over there. And I usually go over to the coast anyway once a week, so I'm gonna be getting enough fog, enough mistiness there in the evening. So, which is all good. But it's great to have it here as well. How about you, Drummer? Have you been seeing some thick clouds rolling in your area? You might be. You're not that far from me. I mean, you're not in the Bay Area, but I don't think you're that far from me. As long as you're not in the Midwest. I think I remember what you said. You frequent the Midwest, but also like. Oh, you had wildfire. So yeah, I've been getting wildfire notifications. So I think we were getting this here too, but I haven't been noticing it. I haven't been noticing any wildfires in or around the Bay Area. Maybe up at Sacramento or way further up north around the Redding area, Shasta probably, Chico, or maybe further south. Yeah, like Fresno, Madera, Bakersfield, even further down Bakersfield or so. Hey, yeah, you said your friend is in Sacramento. That's right. I remember you said that. Yeah. I grew up in, or I don't say I grew up, but I lived my young adult life in Sacramento, a good amount of it. So I can be quite familiar. And yeah, that area can get into a wildfire quite easily. You're in the Midwest right now, but go to the Southwest. That's right. I remember that you said that you're in around the Arizona area sometimes, or whatever. Not to pry any further. You know, you can feel free to. Yeah. Got some rain. Smoke mostly gone now. Hopefully the rain had something to contribute. I mean, the rain can only do so much, though. A wildfire takes more than just rain to extinguish. All right. Well, thanks again, Drummer, for the hydration redemption. Before I go on, I just want to ensure that I take care of the requests here. And I forgot to mark out Caro's request of MGS on Saturday, so I'll make sure that I complete those here. All right, just keep things all neat and tidy within my activity feed here. Okay. All right, let's go continue on with the game. And we have reached the 3-hour session mark. So we are officially 3/4 of the way through today's stream here. Hope you guys have been enjoying so far. Legend of Dragoon. Slowly approaching the end of Disc 3 as far as what I'm hearing. Who knows? We may hit that very point tonight. That can very well be done. Can very well be done. I haven't bothered to check though within the guide if we are there, but we'll continue on. We'll press on through. Definitely one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a Stardust here. But before we grab the Stardust, let's see if there's anything worthwhile here to buy. Partisan. Heavy Mace. She already has a Heavy Mace. Giganto armor with physical attack SP. No, we don't care about that. This one we don't care about. And ooh, raises physical attack and defense power, but not at the expense of magic attack and magic defense. I would be on board with getting one of these things here and giving it to someone. But you know, in some ways I'm not really on board with this. In some ways this is like, yeah, I mean, yeah, we can get this Giganto ring, but what if we just level? What if we just level grind? What if we just level grind here? Oh, Drummer, you said your friend is in Sacramento. Would you be fine sharing like what area of Sacramento they're on? Because Sacramento has a bunch of areas like Rancho Cordova, Elk Grove, Laguna, North Highlands, Arden Arcade, downtown or Midtown Sac, Fair Oaks neighborhood, Gold River, Hazel, Zinfandel. Do you happen to know yourself? Or is that, or maybe that's something. Oh, you don't remember, Drummer? Okay. Yeah, because if you tell me where they're at, then I can be able to tell you about stuff there of interest. Oh yeah, Carmichael's another place. Yeah, Carmichael was where I went to JC there to get transfer credits for a 4-year transfer. Yeah, the JC there was called American River College. American River College in Carmichael. And there's also Florin, which is in South Sacramento. Florin, and then there's Greenhaven, the Pocket area. Yeah. sure do know Sacramento, even though I don't live there. I don't live there anymore. Now I'm accumulating so much knowledge about the Bay Area. The Bay Area is a huge place. It's much bigger than Sacramento. Much bigger. So I'm trying to get my knowledge. Trying to get my knowledge of the Bay Area in case you guys need it. Alright. Alright, so I'm not really a fan of any of these except for the Partisan. Does he already have the Partisan? Do we already have the Partisan? Doesn't look like we do. So the Spear of Terror is his best spear, and it happens to proc the fear status ailment on an enemy from time to time. Now let's grab the Partisan. Let's grab it. Equip it on him. Let's go sell some stuff that we absolutely positively do not need. Twister Glaive will keep because it's a wind elemental. Sell the Morning Star. Sell the Sallet. Sell the Soft Boots. Sell both of these plate mails. So you're getting our money back there. What about these accessories? Which accessory shall we drop? Oh, there's that scene. No, we're not going to sell that. So yeah, if anyone's here, basically checking what we have here as far as accessories, we do not have a talisman. We did not pick a single talisman at all. Whoa, instantly kills the enemy with a given probability. Whoa, that sounds awesome. Let's go sell the glaive. Dancing dagger. Go check the dancing dagger here. Segundo and Quarto have a business somewhere else. If you find them, please buy something from them. Oh yeah, we did. Definitely have. Yeah, dancing dagger. Definitely a rose weapon. I think our shadow cutter is, or our flamberge is much better than dancing dagger, right? Yes, it is. So we can go sell it. I just wanted to check to see in case for some reason we have a weaker weapon on Rose, but of course not. Of course, we always, whenever we get the opportunity, we ensure all of our folks are properly equipped. There we go. About some items. Yeah, what you got? Healing Fog and Healing Breeze. Yeah, we need a bunch of Healing Breezes. 100%. Okay, that's all they have, huh? What can we sell? What can we get rid of here? Got all these Fatal Blizzards. All of them Fatal Blizzards, taking up all that space. Got 2 attack balls as well. Okay. Sell a Total Vanishing. And let's sell a mind purifier. And well, since we're here, okay, I see that we're. I scrolled down a little bit. Yeah, we're going to be approaching the end of Disc 3 very soon. So yeah, so it is possible, indeed, folks. By the end of tonight's stream, we will see the Disc 3 end screen. Yeah, I think we're gonna be moseying on over to Disc 4 by the end of stream here tonight. Yay! Yay for us! And there's gonna be okay, so a couple of really interesting things we will be that we have or haven't, or one of two things we've run into, which was the optional Fort Magred boss fight, and there's going to be a second thing happening over here, which I'm reading about, which we'll get to in just a short while. But for now, we should free up some space here. Get rid of one of these fatal blizzards. Anything else here? Should we get rid of an attack ball or just go ahead and keep one of these? What shall we do? Oh, we better try this pandemonium. Is pandemonium sort of like a kind of like the way it reads here? And now that I'm reading it again, and like I've up to up to the beginning of the stream, had no clue what this was all about. But this is making me think: is pandemonium something like a genie lamp where you can just out of nowhere it summons some low level enemy who fights alongside you, kind of like Pokemon, but you don't know what Pokemon you're gonna choose. I choose you, whatever your name is, and then you get a Pikachu or a Charmander or a Bulbasaur or something like that. You don't know. It's just gonna randomly choose something for you. Okay, so we should try. We may need to try that sometime. Saw another fatal blizzard. Now what should we buy here? Let's buy another healing breeze, and then free up our inventory for whatever else we get there. Please say hello to Segundo and Quarto for me. Okay. Alright, there's going to be a save point coming up. Start hitting our way over there. Dart. Look at that huge battery. Humans shot huge arrows from there, aiming at the Tower of Flanville. And back then, humans thought this way, that the arrow would not only shear the darkness that covers the earth, but also shear their corrupted hearts, which were accustomed to being ruled. Well, that is deep. That is really deep. You know, let me go take the time to write some stuff down here before I forget. Like some of the optional extra stuff that we should be that we'll do before we head to the point of no return, which is Fort Magred, something regarding dragoons here, dragoons in Velweb, and then get the talisman in corrupted gravity. I know there was probably one more other thing that that I don't remember that we wanted to do. One more other thing. Hey there, Zoa. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Miss Lavitz. I miss Lavitz just for his hilarious addition outbursts. I mean, you know, Albert has a really clean spinning cane, but I miss Lavitz's spinning cane, and his Rod Typhoon is just so hilarious. Just the way he says Rod Typhoon, it's a work of art. I don't know whether or not you agree, Zoa, but I mean, for me, I thought Lavitz is, in some way, yeah, Lavitz leaves a better impression than Albert. Although Albert is royalty. I mean, you can't go wrong with someone of like a royal stature, but is also quite an effective fighter. You know, so it's not a. I would venture. I would guess that that's not a really common thing to have. You know, have a king, but also fight. Now, prince and princesses. I mean, those are pretty common. Like in Dragon Warrior 2, you had the Prince of Canuck and the Princess of Moonbrook. You know, join the hero. You know. So, but not kings. Why are you suddenly starting to say this? I don't know. I still cannot tell. But if we meet the guy who claims he is Diaz, I think we can find out the reason. I'm speaking nonsense again. Let's keep going. A hero from history is waiting for us. Okay. Okay. Should be coming up to a save point very soon. And Zoe, in case I haven't mentioned, a pleasant Tuesday to you. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday and good to see you here. Ouch. Ouch. That's okay. Have them therapy rings. Maximum volt. Nice. Maximum volt. Sounds like some Mega Man X Maverick. I was about to say Robot Master, but hey, if Zard was here and heard me say a Robot Master from Mega Man X, he won't be happy. That's right, exactly, drummer. Exactly. Yeah, those are two Yumetados there.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon strike.
Moonstrike.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Come on, Albert. Finish him off.
Spinning king.
Spinning cane.
Yes. Go.
Oh, dropped it. Yeah, the third hit was late. Third button press was obviously late.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. It's all good.
Spinning king.
Spinning cane. There's a save spot right there. Whoa. I have been waiting for you. You are Shirley? Why? Why are you here? You ascended to heaven, I thought. Before that, I had something I had to take care of in here. Take care of in here, Velweb. I couldn't leave the trapped souls alone in this world. Are you talking about... Yes, the 4 souls of the Dragoons who lost their lives during the Dragon campaign. Their souls were drawn to Mayfill. Hey! There you go. Lady mentioned about Mayfill. Mayfill is going to be the last town or place we'll go before the point of no return. Which is a key thing that was brought up by Lady here. The gate of the Inferno from which you can never return is requesting the souls of the Dragoons. The Death City Mayfill? I thought it was destroyed! I don't know how, but it is true that the gate of the Inferno is open. Rose, I made their souls inert and anchored them in this place. But there is a limit to my power. After you meet Diaz, please visit this place again and lead their souls to heaven. The souls of the Dragoons are wandering somewhere in the towers. But we have to take care of something else now. Let's go find Diaz. Okay, yeah. So the souls of the Dragoons here, what they were talking about. This is a side quest. We don't necessarily need to do it now. We can wait until later. And I've made sure to make a note of this here. This is one of the 3 side things that we will be doing much later. Okay. Now we got to enter the Dragoon Towers, which will be... Where will they be? Well, let's go over to the Dragoon Towers anyway, and just for the sake of picking up a Stardust. So that's what we'll do. Let's go save first. Cool stuff. All right. Okay. So, Stardust number 46 is located in Dragoon Tower at the room right above the entrance at Altar. Room right above the entrance at Altar. Wherever that is. Room right above the entrance. Where is that? Okay, I have to go up those stairs there to the left. I'm thinking. Let's first handle these guys. Practice our addition craft.
Die. Demons.
What's cool is that we only get 1 counter per addition. attempt.
Spinning king.
Spinning King. Uh-oh. Alright. That should be okay. I hope. Moon Strike.
Die.
Nice.
Demons dance.
Demons Dance.
Spinning king.
Spinning Cane. Uh-oh. I just noticed that Rose is in... her health is in like a yellow warning state here. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's have everyone do a guard session. Guard heal. Alright. That'll be cool if we get ourselves a third therapy ring. A third therapy ring would be cool. Give it to Rose. Alright, I think that's good enough here.
Spinning king.
Spinning Cane! Yay! Oh, it even shows the map shows where that Stardust is located. Okay, so it should be up here. Should be somewhere here. Somewhere here. There is a small hole in the middle of the relief. This must have come off from here. It's a Stardust! Yay! Picked up Stardust number 46. Which means we got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more Stardusts to go for the whole game. Alright. Alright, so we're not going to continue with the Dragoon Towers. We're going to come back here later to finish up the side quest. Let's go make our way back out. Oh, there are 4 optional bosses in Vel Web. Are those Dragoons? Are those the Dragoons? Or is the Dragoon thing different? Oh, there are. Oh, yeah, there are 4 Dragoons. Yeah. Do I have to fight each one of them? Or are you talking about something else?
Die.
Nice.
Demons dance.
Demons Dance.
Yes. Go.
Nice.
Go. Go.
Moon Strike. Oh, okay. Okay, the map I'm looking at just points to where Dragoons are located, but without mentioning what it is about them. But it's fine that, I mean, it's okay to mention what specifically they are. I guess that makes sense to why the guide is suggesting to ignore the side quest for now. So, mean, if it was just as simple as just walking up and, you know, just interacting and grabbing a thing, grabbing an item, I mean, then the guide wouldn't have said what would have said otherwise.
Spinning king.
Spinning cane. Did it for the extra experience and money. Yeah, Rose needs to keep herself
Yes. Go. Go.
safe there. Moon strike.
Spinning king.
Spinning cane. All right, Rose, do your thing.
Die.
It dropped the combo, but she took care of him. Oh, man. Help the Dragoons pass on. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I do remember that, lady. Yes. Oops. Okay. Okay, so there's a couple more items to get here. Let's first save. Yeah, save here. Right there. After you meet Diaz, please visit this place again and lead their souls to heaven. Yeah. We will. Definitely will. Oh, she heals us every time she sees us. Is that true? She does, doesn't she? I should probably go back to that save point then. Actually, no. I think we're okay. I actually think we're okay here. I think we're okay here. Go fight these guys here. Oh, the Terminator's back.
Die.
Nice.
Demons dance.
Demons dance.
Spinning king.
Spinning cane. I think Spinning Cane leveled up. I have a suspicion that it leveled up there.
Yes. Go. Go.
Ah, darn. Darn. You also get an item that halves damage of that element. For example, if you did the OG Water Dragoon, you get a stone that halves water damage to the person who equipped it. Oh yeah. We have it's an accessory, right? Yeah, I think that's the. Yeah, I think that's an accessory.
Die.
We'll go check them. We'll go check the menu after
Demons
to
dance.
confirm if that's what you're talking about. Dang.
Yes. Go.
Don't drop your combo, bro.
Go.
Moon strike.
Moon strike. Spinning cane. That should also give us a chance to check on our addition progress. Yeah, so let's see. Check out some of the stuff that we have here. So yeah, we have. Where is it? Yeah, Silverstone. That's when Shauna got her Dragoon Spirit. Red Eye Stone is from Darts. Darkness Stone is Roses. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Or maybe we got some others, I just can't find them. Anyway, yeah, we got those. So you said we're gonna get another one of these stones. Yeah, cool. So we'll get the rest. It could be useful. It definitely could be useful. Won't say no to them. Okay. Oh, and what else do we need to do? Check on additions progress. All right, Moonstrike is level 2. Look at that, already 240. Yeah, I'm thinking Moonstrike is gonna be doing some really awesome damage. Demon's Dance is at level 2 and already at 280. All right, so she'll continue with Demon's Dance and Spinning Cane. All right, so we're 18 away from mastering Spinning Cane, and then we're gonna move on to Harpoon next. Or whatever is going to be at slot number 5 there. Yeah, Rose is not going to be learning any more additions apparently. But Dart's going to learn one more. I'm going to be looking forward to what that will be. Okay, so we're all good. We'll continue on with story progression. Okay. Cool. Okay, now we're in the spiral tower. Ignore the first doorway. And we'll take the second. This would lead us to an item. Ow. Okay, Dart, take out that spring hitter, please.
Yes. Go. Go.
Moon strike.
Moonstrike. Rose, handle the succubus.
Die.
Nice.
Demon's Dance.
Demon's Dance.
Spinning cane.
Spinning cane. All right, loving this. Hey there, Dead Soul. Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while, but good to see you here. Hope you had a pleasant Tuesday. Hope things have been going well there. Hope weather-wise has been fine. It's been cooling in my area as well here. Although some parts of California, I believe, have been getting some wildfires, but fortunately here, we've been getting these thick layers of cloud. I know over there it's been uncommonly cold there early on, but I think things are just starting to settle, and the seasons are starting to show their true selves here. That's okay, Detzel. That's all right. You know, as they say, better late than never. But I mean, really, for me, if you come here at any point while we're live, you're on time in my book. But yeah, good evening to you as well. Platinum collar. What the heck does that do? What does that do? Platinum collar. Is that just a whatever item? It's like whatever. Exactly does that do? I think that's the first of its kind that I've ever gotten. Oh, when physically damaged MP is accumulated. Ooh, all these either HP, MP, or SP accumulated when damaged somehow. Okay, we'll keep that around here. We'll keep it around. It's a nice drop there for us. But we should be getting a treasure over here. There you go. What do we got here? What do we got? Rose's hairband. Oh, this has to go on Rose, right? I mean, why is it called Rose's hairband in the first place, right? What'll this do here? Ooh! This is like having the talisman, but it doesn't take up an accessory slot. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, we'll take this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this. Heck yeah, we'll take this. We'll take this. Alright, and then we got that other treasure there. Let's go make our way back to the stairwell. Yeah, cool stuff, guys. Look at that. That is a really, really cool piece of equipment that we got there. It should lead us to the last treasure here, which is a spirit potion. Okay, so we got all the treasures here. Got all the treasures here. Let's go back. Backtrack a little bit, then take the third door right here. All right. Okay, cool. 2 Terminators and a witch. All right, let's go handle the Terminator here, or one of them. Darn. Dropped the freaking combo. Cannot be doing that.
Die.
Oh gosh! Right at the very last button press. Darn. Did not expect it.
Spinning cane.
Spinning cane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Psh, whatever. Bonk. That was a funny attack. Moon strike.
Die. Demons dance.
Demons dance. Cool, cool. Shauna! Uh-oh. 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 Diaz, here are all 3 Divine Moon objects. There are no more obstacles to hinder our utopia. Release the girl. Fine. Shauna. Diaz. What are you gonna do with the Divine Moon objects? Did you hear it from Lloyd? My only desire is the advent of the last species. If you are the true Diaz, you should know what that implies. Total destruction. What did you... Lloyd, well done bringing me the Moon Gem, Moon Dagger, and Moon Mirror. Now we can let the Virage Embryo, the god of destruction, the last species we desire, the true Virage, arise. I will create the utopia you wanted after the Virage Embryo purges the world. Everything so far was an overture to that. Lloyd, he showed you a false utopia from the beginning. Yeah, Lloyd! Dope! That's a dope moment. Lloyd, you're a fool! You've been played like a fool! You deceived me! My utopia exists in the future of this world. Hey there, Sui. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Or hope you had a pleasant Tuesday. It's probably for many people already early Wednesday. Or Wednesday already. But yeah, welcome in. What I desire is the creation of the future, not the destruction of this world. I don't need you anymore. Arrgh! Lit Lloyd on fire. Ow. Whoa! Diaz, what are you thinking? I don't need to hide anymore. Oh yeah, cheers from Ontario, Canada. Oh yeah, cheers from the Bay Area in California. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, over in Ontario, like Toronto's in Ontario, and I'm thinking Ontario for the most part is Eastern Standard Time, so it's already probably what, like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. and you're enjoying retro gaming streaming here. Big thank you. Big thank you for being up late and enjoying this with us here. But man, this Diaz is a jerk. Ooh, cutscene. FMV.
It's been a while. Rose, Dart. Father?
Dart's father. I am your father. Some Star Wars reference there. Luke, I am your father. Is that really you, Dad? That sounds the way I voiced Dart's like, hey, Dart's happy. Dart's happy to have seen his dad there in any circumstance. You died with Melbu Frama on each other's swords. Rose, what are you talking about? Now I can tell you everything. The beginning of the world was an absolute nothingness, darkness. The creator Soa sowed a seed to the earth. Yeah, apparently Dart's father was all the way back in the beginning of time, apparently. This is the plan of Soa that created all species, the birth of the divine tree. Either that or he is very knowledged about this. Probably more the latter than the former. Eventually, the fruit of the divine tree ripened and fell to the ground to fill the world with life. Gigantos from the 97th fruit. Menintos from the 99th fruit. Dragons from the 105th fruit. Humans from the 106th fruit. Winglies with the magic power from the 107th fruit. And at the end, the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was to be born from the 108th fruit. Soa desired the destruction and regeneration of the world by the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. However, 11,000 years ago, Winglies found out the tragedy waiting for them and sealed the 108th fruit by separating the flesh and soul. The flesh of the god, the flesh of the Virage embryo, was taken away from the Winglies as the moon that never sets, that glows in the sky. And the soul of the god was captured in this crystal. The soul of the god was captured in the crystal sphere, and Melbu Frama kept it. Yes, to withdraw unlimited magic power from that, and to continue, or to conquer the other creatures. Holy moly, so it's getting pretty late here. Hopefully you guys are following along, even though my narration isn't. However, even with unlimited magic power, the domination was not eternal. Humans arose with dragoons in front. Nothing was their match because they obtained the power of the dragon. And finally, they drove Melbu Frama into a corner. I felt certain of my victory. And it was in the next moment, the spell of petrification cast by Melbu captured me. I have waited for 11,000 years. I bet that's how long some people waited for, like, certain pre-orders. Okay, tish. Okay, anyway, back to the game here. Time, almost eternal, dissolved the spell of Melbu, and I was released from captivity. Days spent with Rose became the eternal past. And I lived as the father of Dart in this age, until the tragic day in Neat. How does Rose fit in now? I cannot believe it. I am here. That is a fact. Then both Dad and Rose are the heroes of the Dragon campaign? Yes. But that's not all. Humans made a mistake. Well, as they say, to err is human, right? Silly humans destroyed the crystal sphere, which was the container of the soul, along with the royal capital Cadessa. The Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was exultant. It could now be born. The free soul released from the crystal sphere started to wander in order to go back to the body left in the moon that never sets, to be born as the last god and to destroy the world. The soul without a body possesses a human body and heads for the moon that never sets by repeating the transmigration every 108 years. You now know the soul of the god of destruction is the moon child. The truth of the moon child in the legend. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares in red, the moon child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. We probably heard this already like 10 times or something already. But every single time it's said, I still don't remember it. The holy blessing is the destruction. Whoa. The destruction is Soa's will. This is the fate that rules the future of the world. It looks like our true final boss will be Soa. It's gonna be Soa, I feel. But we won't know until we get to the final boss, I guess, right? But there was one dragoon who found out about it. In order to deter the birth of the god of destruction, she has had to kill the moon children by stopping her own time. She was even called a demon. That is the true self of Rose? The black monster? Rose is the black monster? Dun dun dun! Oh my gosh. Rose is the black monster? Tell me it's not true. The Moonchild has to be killed, and the people around it too, before they become the servants of the god of destruction. Meat too? For 11,000 years, there have been no exceptions. God! Why you? Why do you have to be the black monster? That's it. What are you gonna do? Let me tell you one more truth. Oh, it's probably about Shauna now. Rose, you thought the Princess Luvia you killed 18 years ago was the Moonchild. Yeah, I know. Sui, you're enjoying this. You're enjoying this for sure, and I'm sure a few others here who are on lurk mode are as well. Let me reread that again. Rose, You thought the Princess Luvia you killed 18 years ago was the Moonchild, but it is not true. Luvia had a twin sister. No! Shauna is the Moonchild! Shauna is the soul of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction! I don't know what to say here. I mean, I don't know. This is too much. My brain can't handle this late at night. Wow, I did not see this coming. I'll dissolve the signet of the moon that never sets and cross it with the Moonchild. Now I have everything in my hands. Release Shauna! And are you going to kill her to save the world? I'll kill her! Whoa. Whoa, man. This is the limitation of humans. Sieg! Why? All is the will of the Creator, Soa. My hands start the world, and my hands end the world. Yes! Fate desires it. Dad! Wait! Shauna! Yeah, let's go save right now. Let's save right now. Holy moly. Holy mo- Oh, that's a nice shiny memory card there, Captain. I like that. That's a nice one. That is a nice one right there. That is indeed a nice one. Holy moly, guys. Wow, okay. So, Chapter 4. So, the 4 in Chapter 4 that we see there implies that we're going to be changing discs. So, yeah, I'd say so I wouldn't mind just cutting stream with the please change disc sign, but the thing is, we're going to be in silence. They're going to, I mean, as far as from the capture. So I'd say start winding down right now. And we just crossed the 4-hour session mark, so this is perfect. Perfect timing on our part here. So next stream, which will be tomorrow, will be disc 4. We're gonna be on the last disc, guys. We're gonna be on the last disc. In probably one more week. One more week of Legend of Dragoon. And we're going to try to fit in a bunch of these optional side quests that we were talking about here with Lady, which include Fort Magrid, the boss fights from the OG Dragoons to get their elemental halving accessories, and pick up a talisman. Pick up a talisman that we missed over at the Valley of Corrupted Gravity. So I'm just keeping notes of the stuff that we'll be doing before we go to before the point of no return, which we'll be approaching before we know it. We're having so much fun here with this awesome community here, enjoying the game along with me. All right, so another couple of minutes, guys. 2 minutes, probably 5 minutes tops. You guys have any questions or comments or reactions regarding what we've seen here tonight? Okay, now I'll be honest. Few of you guys saw this coming, huh? Yeah, a few of you did. Maybe more than a few of you did. Man, so what does that mean? Does that mean that Rose is our mortal enemy? You can't rock with Rose anymore? Darn. That's unfortunate. I do really like Rose. A tale as old as time. Yeah, indeed. It is. My gosh. Well, you know, if disc 4 is about fate, so does this secretly imply somehow? I mean, it's not secret. If it's not, I mean, it's not a secret or so. But does that imply that we can control the fate of our characters? Can we somehow finish the entire mission of the game with Shauna still being alive, with Rose not killing Shauna, with Rose just being normal? Okay, Rose is a black monster. Shauna is the Moonchild. Dart is gonna fight his pops. But somehow fate is involved here. If fate being the name of the next chapter, I feel implies that we can be able to control our fate. We're not, I feel like we're not destined to kill Shauna. Rose is not destined to kill Shauna. You wonder if there's greater than 100 different enemies? Oh, that's a good point, Sui. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I didn't even think of it. I'm just all focused on the story. Just somehow life began at number 9. Was it 97 or something? 99, 97. That's where we were given the definition of. Fruit of whatever fruits are. So we know the higher number fruits. We have no idea about any of the others. You could be right. You actually could be right. Is that somewhere, Sui or anyone, is that somewhere indicated within like a bestiary? Or I'm sorry, bestiary, not bestiary, bestiary. Like an encyclopedia of enemies and characters within Legend of Dragoon? I wonder if there's a little like a footnote for each of these enemies stating like their stats, level, and which fruit they correspond to. I mean, that could be it. It could be such. But man, I wasn't seeing any of this coming here. I was not. But we do know a few things. We made the chapter, or we into disc 4, as we're going to start off the game in disc 4 tomorrow. Also, we are current with our Stardusts. So indeed, we have 4 more to get. Oh yeah, and one other thing. So once we get all 50 Stardust, there's an optional battle. Optional boss at 50 Stardust. Okay, so there's a total of 4 things that we need to do before the point of no return. All right. Wow. All right. This is exciting. This is making me look forward to tomorrow's stream. Looking forward to the next stream here, guys. We're going to continue on with Legend of Dragoon. So, and a great time to give a quick reminder for those of you who may be new here, who may not be familiar with the schedule. So we have a weekly schedule here. We have a main game that we focus on. It's an RPG, so it's one of those long-term games where you can't beat a game within one stream. So Legend of Dragoon has been this. So we started Legend of Dragoon back in the beginning of May, or actually it was the second week of May, because we needed the first week of May to finish up on Shin Megami Tensei. So yeah, we've been playing this game for about a month and a half. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday streams are when we play these main games of the project games here. So yeah, 4 hours per stream, per Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday stream. And Thursday and Saturday we do other stuff. We play other games. So 12 hours per week at least on our project game. So I think that all adds up there, right? With the amount of time that elapsed, 58 hours. That I think mathematically it all adds up. So what is it? 48, which is four weeks, and it's slowly approaching. Yeah, one more stream tomorrow. It'll be approaching 62 hours. So yeah, so it's like 5 weeks worth. And yeah, we're getting really close to the end here, guys. Okay, so we get 4 more Stardusts, and then there's going to be a couple of or a handful of these side quests. So key thing here that was brought up by Lady, which that I should mention to you guys again. One of the optional boss fights will get us Dart's ultimate weapon. Not a requirement at all, but I want to have it. Because I want to enjoy having. I just want to enjoy the final boss fight or boss fights. So from experience, you guys probably familiar with the fact of how final bosses have multiple final forms and all that stuff. So why not try to make things a bit more streamlined, a bit easier, having the ultimate weapon. And apparently that ultimate weapon takes Dart's HP as well. It's like a dark weapon from the Final Fantasy games. Or a tech or an ability or an attack move where you can dish out so much damage, but at the expense of the spellcaster or the ability user HP. But we'll get there when we get there. Got plenty of time. Nothing. There's some stuff there's been some stuff that we missed, but a whole bunch that we won't as we go on to disc 4. So we could have gotten 2 talismans, but I think we'll end up getting just 1, which is over in the corrupted gravity valley. The second one that we could have gotten but didn't was at the ghost ship. It's that treasure chest mini game that we tried a few times and just failed, and then I just decided, let's just go move on. So, but that's okay. The talisman can really help against these optional boss fights where they can easily they have these one-hit KO attacks, and the talisman can negate those attacks. But if we can at least have one that at least guarantees that we won't run into the issue where the whole party is wiped. At least we can guarantee that. Okay. Well, okay, I got nothing else to say other than hope you guys enjoyed the thrilling ending to Disc 3. No clue as to all of that happening. No clue at all. Other than, you know, at the beginning, I knew that Rose was a bit kind of sus. Like at the very, like I think it was back in Disc 1, I had that feeling. And now, all has been revealed, and we're going to continue this wonderful game tomorrow. Disc 4 will be tomorrow for sure, and I know that we'll have fun. I know definitely we will. All right, guys. Big thank you to all of you making it here. Big thanks to Amber. Big thanks to Bird for both of your awesome raids, bringing yourselves and your awesome community over here to enjoy some Legend of Dragoon. And get to see you all here. Sui, Captain, Detzel, Lady, big thank you to you, Lady. Tequila, Drummer, Zoa, Jeff, Sui, thank you for the follow. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mon, Carrie, what else is here? Nope, I think I got them all. Got you all there. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day or rest of your evening. Let's have fun tomorrow. Next stream, more Legend of Dragoon, Disc 4, start. I hope to see you guys here for that. Have a good night, everyone. It's Ice Turbo signing off. See you next time, everyone.